Hello everyone. Welcome to the sprints, usual Tuesday sprints. How is everyone doing? Can you hear me and see me well? Let me know, please. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. I've been working from home yesterday and today, and it's okay. We've been playing some board games with boyfriend, so I'm living my life. It's all good. But I've been editing a video today during lunch, the unhaul and haul, because I did haul some books. Spoiler alert! In the weekend, so I have a video coming. I haven't managed to finish it editing, so maybe I'll do it now during the sprints, or maybe tomorrow. We'll see how I feel. But that's coming your way probably tomorrow. And yeah, so all good. How are you guys? That was me. Hello, hi, welcome. How are you? Hello. I feel my February wrap up officially giving up on finishing anything else this month. I mean, you have like 5 hours left this month to finish a book, so I think good call. I mean, depending on, of course, how is your progress on books. But I also yesterday finished the book. Finally, I finished For the Wolf yesterday. So yeah, I was thinking of filming wrap up today, but I'll do it tomorrow, I think, because don't want to film while I'm on sprint. But yeah, good job for filming your wrap up. I need to do my January and February wrap up together because I never got to the January wrap up, so I need to do those, and I'll do it probably tomorrow. Hello, hi, hey, hello, welcome. I love board games. Which one did you play? Oh, you're gonna kill me. Uh, now we play. What is it called? Hogwarts Battle. Yeah, we got it a couple years ago, and we love it. It's amazing, and yeah. So we've been playing that. We've been playing that actually now also before live, because we have these stretches when sometimes we don't play it for like months, and then we'll play non-stop. So yeah, that one. That's our favorite board game, I think. Except, and then the next game we like to play, but that's when we are with boyfriend's parents or something, and that's Tickets to Ride. That's the next game we like to play. Board game. Hello. What is your favorite board game? That's a question. We had some snow last night, so I'm happy. Oh, nice. Here everything melted. It's been snowing for a couple days, and then, or it was snowing for a couple days, and then it was just freezing, no snow, and then it started melting yesterday. But it's nice because we get lots of, or not lots, northern lights here, so that's fine. Like I didn't, that's fine. That's nice. Like we didn't see them with our bare eyes, but when you take a picture, you can see it. But like just looking at it, you can just see it looks kind of like a cloud, but when you take a picture, it's green. So yeah, we weren't lucky this time to see proper aurora. So oh well. Hello, just joined. We just started. Welcome. Film my weekly update 1 day late and finish the triumph of the moon today. Um, Good job for filming your weekly update. I think it's fine if it's 1 day late. It's okay. And yeah, the triumph of the moon. I never heard of that. Did you like it? Hope it was good. I mean, I just read one book this month, so you're definitely going better than me. I read For the Wolf. That took me 3 weeks to read. And I read, or I finished listening to Beneath the Sugar Sky, like half of it on audiobook, and that's it. And then I started reading the climate book, but I haven't gotten too far in because I was prioritizing the For the Wolf. But now, when because that's done, I need to prioritize the climate book because I think the live show will be in like 2 weeks or something. So I need to set that up and need to prioritize that. But yeah, I've been doing very badly this month, but sometimes that's what happens. Still need to edit the January wrap up. Yeah, I didn't even film January wrap up, so I'm gonna have them together, which is fine because in February I read 2 books, as I mentioned, so it's fine. Hello, I'm tired, so I'm going to hop in the shower. I have an hour left of the audiobook Ring Shout, so I will be listening to that when I put together my March TBR. Also have 270 pages left of Blood Magic. All of it sounds great. Uh, Ring Shout, I heard about that book. I heard some people really love it, but I don't know actually what it is about. So I hope you enjoy it. Hope you enjoy a shower. Shower can be very nice, relaxing. And yeah, I filmed my March TBR 2 days ago. Yeah, on Sunday evening. So that's coming later this week. But very nice. Just uploaded my video. I saw. I haven't watched it, but I saw you upload it. Now I do crochet because it's for the secret project, or read and start a final book support group vlog. Oh, can you do both? Probably not, since that's a secret project. Maybe you can switch between sprints. That's what I sometimes like to do. Like one sprint do one thing and another sprint do another thing, if that's what you would like. Currently reading Sense and Sensibility. I'm planning to read all the books of Jane Austen. Amazing. If you enjoy them, that's great. I still haven't read anything, right? No. Nice. Not going to kill you. I love Hogwarts Battle too. My favorite is Everdell and then Disney Villainous. Yeah, you know what I mean when I say like you're gonna kill me because of that. Like it's now taboo to talk about. It's just awful. I don't I don't know. I don't like to talk about it because people don't like to hear about it. But yeah, that's our favorite game. And I never heard of Everdell. And then Disney Villainous. Okay, I'm gonna check those because those sound fun. Let me screenshot that. Nice. Hi everyone. Hello. How are you? Ooh, how are you liking Ring Shout? My question too. At least you're still trying. I gave up in wrap ups. Yeah, I didn't film many wrap ups last year. I don't know. I just feel like I'm so bad at it. But like, unless I practice filming it, I will not get better in it. So I have to. That's what I keep telling myself. The Triumph of the Moon, a history of modern pagan witchcraft, is fantastic if you're interested in Wicca and modern witchcraft. Sounds fascinating. I'm not that much into those kind of things. Like, I am in the spooky season, but throughout the year, not that much, I guess. But thanks for recommendation. Sounds good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hi, Natalie. Ring Shout is okay. Sitting around a 3-star for me now. Oh, that's a little disappointing. We like books to be a little higher rated. Hello, how are you? I'm partway through my 3rd read this month. Slower than last 2 months, that's for sure. Yeah, it's fine. It's completely fine. You're reading, you're enjoying it. If you're like, I don't believe that you should be pushing yourself to read if you don't feel like reading. You know, like that's not the point of reading, unless it's your job, which I don't know if it is, but if it's not, don't do it. But you were bees last 2 months. Nice. I don't know how many books you read, but yeah. Ooh, oh no. Of all bookish videos, wrap-ups are always my favorite to watch. My favorites are TBRs. I don't know why. Especially the TBR games are my favorite to watch. Yeah, mine too, but it's so tedious to wrap up. It is like to my struggle is like I want to describe the book. I want to say what I liked, what I didn't like, but I'm so scared I'm gonna spoil something. So then I need to find a way to go around it to describe something in vague terms enough that it's not a spoiler. It's tricky. It's tricky. Edit. Yeah. I know hard mode or slow as these are my speeds. That's how we all often work. I did end up loving Ringshot, just ticked my boxes. Very nice. Good to know. I'm trying to concentrate on Dead House Gates, second Malazan book. Got here late. What are you reading? I never heard of any of those books, so hope you like them. I am reading, well, thanks for asking. I am reading the climate book. I haven't read it in 2 weeks. Since I started it on the sprints 2 weeks ago, I haven't really read it much. But I want to read this, but I'm not sure I will read it today because I feel like my brain is not braining. Like we were making muffins now before the live stream and before the game. We were making muffins, and like I couldn't keep in my head. I was like, okay, 2.5 teaspoons of this, right? Yeah, of baking soda. Okay, I grab baking soda. Right? Baking soda? Yeah. How much? 2.5? Yeah. I had to check every single thing like twice because my brain was not keeping any information at all. So I'm not sure this is the best option right now because I want to remember it. But then I have two other things that I want to start reading and I don't know which one to start with. So actually, I was planning on putting a poll and try if that works. So I'm gonna uh, put a poll on YouTube, and you try to vote if you can, if that's okay. I'm gonna try. I never tried before. So our options are: first one is The Subtle Knife. This is a Slovak translation, and I'm very much behind on the His Dark Materials read along with Sasha. I read the first one, haven't read the second one yet. So The Subtle Knife. And the second option is The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea. And this is, I think, YA fantasy. Like, look at the text, how small or, well, big the text is. So this is going to be a quick read. And yeah, that's another option. So I'm going to put it here. The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea. And go. Yeah, I think there it is. Okay. So one of those two I want to start today. Or we'll see. Probably. If you do vlogs, though, you don't really need a wrap up. Yeah, I don't know. I just like watching vlogs. I love watching vlogs too. They are very different. Like depends, because people do vlogs in different ways. So if you have, for example, Chloe from Chloe Reads Books, she vlogs weekly, she vlogs every day, and she talks about the book she's reading as she goes. I think she still films wrap-ups, but that way you don't need to watch wrap-ups, or I don't think you even need to film wrap-ups because you talk about the books you read every day anyway. But then it just maybe feels good to like put it all together, have some statistics, how much you actually read in the month, and then if some people don't like to watch the vlogs, then they can just turn on the wrap ups video where you just talk about the books. And like it's two different videos. But then there are also people like me. I don't usually do vlogs, and if I do vlogs, they're usually quite like themed, or not themed, but they're like short and like focusing on one thing. So you don't get to know everything that I'm reading. So I think it depends. But I love watching vlogs, and I especially love watching the vlogs that are a combination of reading and then something else as well, not just reading. Like that I get bored of, like then I can just watch wrap up. But I like to watch vlogs when they have like dog content, cats, cooking, baking, going out, stuff. Yeah, I like mix, but those are not that common actually. I have been thinking about replacing wrap ups with monthly favorites and letdowns, but that would require me to actually pick favorites. Yeah, that's the tricky part. You would actually have to pick favorites and the letdowns. So it's just easier to talk about all of them now. But the spooky season has already started. It started with the first horror movie of the year for me. Okay. I don't watch horror movies, so it never starts for me then, I guess. I don't know. I read 12 in December and 19th in January. Wow, that's a lot. That's beast mode. Nice. So then 3 books this month is quite slow for you, but I had similar, like in January I read 8 books and now like 2. So yeah, happens. I only do full spoiler discussions. You guys use this language, but I'm not gonna say it. Screw the spoiler sensitive people. Um, because I like to watch the wrap ups. I like people talking about the books, and I don't want them to tell me what the spoiler is. So then you could make like a separate one, like you could have a little like the general feelings or something. I'm not saying you, just in general. Like you could have a little part like where you just talk about the general feelings and how you liked it, and then do a spoiler bit about a book where you would go into the spoilers if you want, and then and then have like a warning that this is a spoiler in this part or something, because yeah, that's, but again, like then different people will watch your videos. Like there are people for everything. Really. I will just be watching gymnastics. Sounds good. Gymnastics is fun. I finished the climate book the other day after a short break. It's a lot, but definitely worth it. Yeah, it is. It is a lot. It is very dense. Like when I was reading it then during the sprints, like 45-minute sprints, and I read like 6 pages. Like I don't know how I'll manage to read it in the next 2 weeks, but we'll see. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea. Ooh, okay. So I guess that's your vote. My script only has the audio of that book for me, and people don't seem to like it much. It could be also only the audiobook. I don't know. Hello, hi, how are you? I sometimes enjoy vlogs, but not always watch them. I'm really mostly interested in the books. So in wrap-ups, there are the most books with thoughts. Yeah, exactly. Like it definitely depends on what you enjoy the most. And for me, it's also like a different time. Like it goes in phases. Like sometimes I love vlogs, sometimes I love wrap-ups. Sometimes, yeah, it's just like it's usually not I like only one thing all the time. So I get it. I get it. Denise, have you ever watched Literary Diversions? I think her channel is. She does tops and bottoms every month. I haven't heard of it. Which book? It was, yeah, the Triumph of the Moon. Then use Fudge. It is close enough. Okay, but it's also from the series we are not supposed to talk about. Is that okay? No, it's chocolate, right, or something. I mostly read old stuff where spoilers feel silly. Yeah, but what if people still haven't read it? Then they still get spoiled. Like it's their, as long as you say it in the beginning of the video or write it or something that there are spoilers, then it's on the people, of course. But if people just start talking about like spoilers and without any warning, I don't appreciate it, even if it's old books, because I still haven't read lots of old books. But yeah, I mean, you do you. I It does feel silly. Like sometimes there are books that everybody should know, right? Like, for example, the unnamed series, Harry Potter. Everybody knows it, so it would feel silly. Like, oh, I'm not gonna talk about the third book because spoilers or whatever, like or jokes or anything. Like you can't move through the world without knowing anything, kind of. Especially Harry Potter, because there's like widespread everywhere, not only on BookTube or something. So yeah, it depends. Won't watch it then if you spoil everything, right? The same. Wow, I typed the word triumph wrong so many times. I mean, people didn't seem to like the audio version of the book. Yeah, that's not good. I mm, like when it's nonfiction, I prefer audiobooks. So it's shame that the audiobook is not good or people don't like it. Or I need to know you're going into spoilers, then I can mute it. Exactly the same. I'm the same. Like I don't mind videos with spoilers, but I like you need to warn me that now you're gonna be talking about spoilers. So yeah, I'm the same. Sounds great, Jess. Going to look that up. I wasn't aware Triumph of the Moon has an audiobook. Academic books rarely do. Yeah, there you go. Do we have go to I wanna see the poll. Okay. 60% say the subtle knife, 40% say the girl who fell beneath the sea. So I'm reading The Subtle Knife, I guess. I don't mind. I can do that. Damn script, sigh. Unless it's a favorite narrator, I'd rather just read the book. Yeah, yeah. I'm picky with my audiobooks too. Or if I really struggle to get through something. Definitely. Yes. Okay, what's that? Oh, you mean the. What do you mean, Dennis? Oh, okay. But I think we can. We talked for like 20 minutes now, so I think we can go for the first sprint. I want to see the other. It's on my radar. Wanted to see the other. Oh, which one? You mean these books, or what do you mean? This is because, well, this is a reread. I read it 15 years ago, 10, and this is for G's Patreon book club for March. So I don't know which one to start. This is from library. This I own. I don't know which one to start with. But I think we can go for a sprint because I'll also have to go kick boyfriend out. No, just kidding. He's going to practice, so I need to go say bye. So I'm starting Richard Knows the Junk Cult. Origins of Charismatic Movement. Now, interesting. You read a lot of interesting books. Wow. I need to watch more of your videos. Yes, I wanted the girl beneath the sea. Okay. Hello. Why is your Silent Life cover so creepy? I don't know. I don't know. It's very creepy. Like, what is it? It's a Slovak version. It's a translation. I'm sure the cover today, if they remade it, doesn't look like this. I'm sorry. This like is a nightmare cover. I don't know what it is. Why? I always try to not look at it, but now I'm looking at it on the video and it looks so freaking bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nightmares. But Paul is against me. Yeah, it is. 55% sudden life. I will let the poll going. Because the first sprint I will not be reading, I think. So I will let this poll running just in case, but Sam, I want to read Girl Beneath the Sea for a while now. Yeah. It's not very subtle. No, it's not. Not very subtle. Twinning hard. Yeah. Okay. Let's sprint, guys. I think we need to be a little bit productive, just a little bit. So we're gonna go for 45 minutes. As usual, we're gonna have beautiful northern lights because that's what's been going on for the last 2 days. And yeah, I'll talk to you guys in 45. Have fun.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. Sorry, that took me a couple seconds. I was a little confused because I have also YouTube open where there is the poll. So I was confused, like, what am I looking at? But how did you guys do in this sprint? I went out, yeah, I got some food because I finally got a little bit hungry. So I got a little food and I wrote 4 reviews on Goodreads. So that's great. And then I have only 3 reviews left this year. Like only 3 more books that I have read this year that I haven't reviewed yet. So doing great. But that I will not do today. I'll do that next week probably. But yeah, how do you guys do? I watched some March TBR videos. Yeah, I saw some. I saw Danny posted hers, the M&M's TBR. I love to watch that one. I saw Danny's posted hers. I don't know who else. But yeah, I'm gonna do that probably tomorrow though. But that sounds great. Yeah, I just watched YouTube. Makes sense. Listened to a chapter of Sapiens and watched some gymnastics. Nice. How are you liking it? I have a book. Which one is it? Is it Sapiens that I have? I don't know. I have one book by that author on Kindle, but I haven't read it yet. Read 10 pages. Very nice. Good. And staring at my shelves because I needed to find a book for the next buzzword, the word secret. Okay, let's see. I don't know what you have, but there are. Is there a. There is usually this thing on. What are you? You are not script. You are Storytel. And there should be some suggestions. But yeah, secret. What did I get for my secret? Wait, I need to check. I do have something for secret, or I found one thing. What did I get there? I have. Oh yeah, Secret Animal Society, recommended by someone. Who is it recommended by? By Mami to Rockstar. I'm sorry, I don't know your name, but yeah. That's the one I have there. And then if we go to buzzword challenge, browse. No. Yeah, here. Join challenge. And secret. Okay, there are 8 books that somebody added. Secretly Yours by Tessa Bailey. Snowflower and the Secret Fan by Lisa C. The Lost Art of Keeping Secrets by Eva Rice. Little Secrets by Jennifer Hillier. The Secret History by Donna Tartt. The Secret Husband by Lorraine Eckhart. The Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches by Sangwoo Mandana. And The Secret Garden by Frances Hodgson Burnett. That's what on Storygraph. Yeah. At dinner and watched a series. Very nice. Sounds good. I might read Very Secret Society of Regular Witches. Exactly. That sounds good. And it's a pretty quick read too. So that's a good one. I showered and listened to 30 minutes of Ring Shot. Nice. What are you thinking? What's temperature over there? Here is right now quite warm. Right now it's like plus 6, 7 degrees Celsius, but it's supposed to get colder again. And like at the end of next week, or wait, yeah, sometimes next week it's supposed to snow again and be minus and stuff. And now on Saturday, actually, I was supposed to go to boyfriend's game because he played nearby, and I was supposed to go because, well, it's close, so I can just walk there. But I decided not to go because it was minus 2 degrees or something. Feels like minus 8. So I decided to stay home because I'm not gonna stand outside for 2 hours in minus 8 degrees. Not a chance. So, but now it's warmer a couple days. But there is still ice and snow outside, so pretty cold. But yeah, end of February. Yeah, normal temperature here. How is it? What's the temperature over there where you are? I have a pretty short middle grade called The Secret Horses of Briar Hill. That sounds cute. Listen to some more of Words of Radiance. Got to page 162 out of 1310. Okay. Well, good luck with that. That's a huge book, but you can do it. I believe in you. Good job. I watched The Big Bang and finally put the Unhauled books on Vinted. Very nice. Very productive. Mommy is Kate. Thank you. Kate. Exactly. Kate recommended that one to me. Thank you. My brain is frozen. All I can think of are comic titles. I mean, you can put those too. Like that's still a book. Secret Society of Irregular Witches. Yeah. Yes, that one. Good so far. Very nice. About a quarter in. Very good. So hot here. Today temperature is 33 degrees Celsius. 91.4 Fahrenheit. That is hot. Um yeah, that's not a common temperature here in Sweden. Yeah, I'm in Sweden. So, but I'm in like southern part of Sweden. Not exactly. I'm in Stockholm, so that's kind of south, but not quite. But yeah, 33 degrees is hot. Due to Tropic of Capricorn, India is always hot. Yeah, I get it. I would love to go, but haven't had the chance. Mostly thinking of Secret Wars and Secret Invasion. Such cheerful titles. Look at that. Nice. Lots of suggestions there. But let me check what you guys have voted. Okay. It started very strong for the subtle knife, but now it's swung towards the girl who fell beneath the sea. So now that one has 57% and the subtle knife has only 43. Hmm. Here's Did someone vote twice? Admit it. Admit it. But I think I'm going to be reading in the next sprint. So if it doesn't change by the start of the sprint, I'm gonna be reading that one then. Secret Wars sound intriguing. Yeah, and Secret Invasion as well. Or is that one title? Is it like Wars and Secret Invasions, like one book? Or is it two separate books? But yeah, both have like fun titles. Yeah, Girl Beneath the Sea. War, what is it good for? Marvel comic titles. Yeah. So it's a Marvel comic book, I guess. Yeah. Um, I've seen lowest temperature in my life is 16 degrees Celsius in winter season. Okay, so that's the lowest temperature you ever experienced is plus 16 degrees, right? What was the lowest I got? I think that would be maybe like, I'm trying to think, but it could be like minus 19 or something. Could be even lower, but I don't remember that. So I think it's been even lower, but I don't remember. I was probably when I was a kid, and we still had like really, really bad winters, or not bad, but like strong winters. So there would be a couple days very, very cold. But now that I remember, yeah, like -19 would be probably the maximum that I experienced. Secret Wars is great. Just remember it is very 80s at points. Also, whatever you do, never read Secret Wars 2. Now I want to read it. Now I want to read Secret Wars 2. Why not? What's wrong with it? Yeah, and what is the highest temperature you experienced? The highest I experienced was 42, plus 42. That was a lot. That was awful. That was when we were in Vegas in June. So it was like plus 42 and it was maybe like 8% humidity. It was insane. It was really awful. Obviously, plus 16 degree, negative degrees Celsius is dream for us. Yeah, yeah. Just wanted to clear up, but yeah, yeah. That's nice, I guess. I'm a summer person, so I love summer temperatures. I love summers. I love heat. I love, well, maybe not like 35 degrees or 40, but if it's like 25, 30, that's good. I like it. It is about a godlike being using his powers to seduce female heroes. I see what you mean. Oh, that's not very nice, is it? But I'm thinking, I see. But that reminds me of, I read something like that once. Or like there was a situation like that. It was in the wise man's sphere, and people say that that's why they hate that book, because there was the R thingy. I don't want to get banned or flagged, so I'm not gonna say that. Um, but when I read it, I didn't get that feeling at all from it. Like obviously I haven't read this, so I don't know, but with that one, I just didn't feel like it was that bad with the wise man's fear. So I don't know, but I see what you mean, what the problem could be. It is weird and low key icky. Mm, yeah, still not as bad as Star Fox's his power. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Yeah, I get it. I often though don't find like what people generally find icky or like doesn't sit right with them. I don't mind, like Twilight, for example, Edward and Bella. I don't have a problem with that. Like I don't. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, okay, let's check the polls. The girl who fell beneath the sea is still leading. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. One more vote for that one. I see. Okay. Then I'll go for the Cozy Fantasy Witches book. Yep. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. It is cozy. It wasn't 5 star for me. It was good. I enjoyed it, but it wasn't that amazing. But it was nice. It was, yeah, cozy, witchy vibe. I liked it. Hello, hi, how are you? Star Fox is the brother of Thanos that can make anyone fall in love with himself or a person or object of his choosing. He is a hero, by the way. Is he? That doesn't sound hero like, but okay. So he can make anyone fall in love, but does he? That's the question, isn't it? Does he? Does he do that to people? Because that's awful. That is awful. But yeah, okay. I need to educate myself on these things, obviously. Um, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be editing. My back hurts. I'm just gonna lean back and read, I think, is my plan. Um, so I think we can go for next sprint. Last check in the poll. Yes. 60% the girl who fell beneath the sea, 40% the sad alive. He does, to the point that his relationship with She-Hulk came into question. He didn't in that case. Oh, okay. Interesting. I stopped watching these things a couple of years ago. I don't know what's happening ever at all. Um, and I never read the comic books, so I'm lost in those things. So thank you for your patience, like explaining to me who everyone is and what they do and how awful they are sometimes. Um, I'm going to edit the name because obviously the girl who fell beneath the sea. That's what I'm gonna be reading next. Oh, these all comic things. Yeah, yeah. I I did watch couple like movies and couple like TV shows, but I stopped a couple of years ago, and that's it. Like I never read any of those comics, so I am lost. I am lost. Okay. I think we can go for the next sprint. Another 45 minutes. So I'll talk to you then. Good luck.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do? I need to drink. So, as you guys voted, thank you very much for voting, everyone. I started The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea by XEO, and I got to page 17. And in the meantime, I started to get really sleepy, not because of the book, just because. So, yeah, 17 pages. I made myself some tea because I'm cold. And yeah. So that's what I did. How did you guys do? I start crocheting mostly because I was too lazy to get a book upstairs. That makes sense. So crocheting it is. Very nice. So the secret project then, right? Only gymnastics in this one. Nice. Is it like a world championship or something? Um, because I know there's been some competition now also for the athletics, but I guess that's not in the same event, or is it? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Uploaded my weekly navel gazing video and tried to find a copy of another book on C.G. Jung, Ariane Christ. Very nice, very productive. Good. Now, US college mates. Okay, I see. That's different then. Cool. Where do you watch that? Like who streams that? That's a little strange. Um, I need to drink my tea. I started reading The Essex Serpent by Sarah Perry. Wait, that reminds me. Wait. Essex Serpent. Is that the one who wrote Lost Apothecary? No, that's a different one. But I saw that book in a store and I loved it. So, yeah. But I was thinking Lost Apothecary. Sarah Penner. Okay, that's very similar. That's why I was confused. But she has a new book coming, no? Sarah Penner. So I need to check that. Okay, I have it as I want to read it. But when does it come out? The London Seance Society. Sounds brilliant. Comes March 21st. Nice. Need to watch for that. Um, yes, this is the secret project. It will be revealed around half March, though, if I do my things on time. Very nice. Excited to see what it is. YouTube. Huh. Okay, nice. Is it live, though? So many questions. Is it live or is it like, yeah, you watch it back, like from past events or something? Listen to One Last Stop while ironing. Very nice. How are you liking it? I mean, the book, not the ironing. I read a chapter of The Foxglove King. Foxglove King. Proud of myself for actually reading. Very nice. I'm proud of you too. Very nice. Hope you're enjoying it. Made coffee and started a YA fantasy because I'm feeling bold, I guess. Yeah, very good. But what about your claws? You usually do your claws on the sprints. No? Not today? Later? Maybe. But yeah, YA fantasy. I just finished one YA fantasy for the wolf. It was YA new adult. Like the main character is what, 19? Yeah, 19. And the idea, like not the main plot, not the story, but the idea behind the story is very same, if not identical to this actually. So now I'm just looking at this and I'm like, but or like I'm reading this and I'm like, but I just read it in For the Wolf. So I'm now a little not confused, but like why do we write the same books all over? But we'll see. I mean, this has a different like mythology. This is I think based on Korean mythology, so it's gonna be interesting. um I'm sure it's gonna be very different because this one was about the forest, a very dark and cruel and brutal forest. This one is in the sea, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, why fantasy? Good luck. Which one? I don't know a lot about her. I've just heard of the movie and found the book in the library. Nice. Yeah. I never read anything from her either, but when I saw the books and she had like two books that like the covers match so beautifully. I love the covers. You can watch some meet live, but then it's at 2 a.m. Right. Okay. I see. Fun. But a lot of them are uploaded within the day. Nice. So you're a gymnastics freak. Nice. I finished Ring Shout. It's a 3 stars for me. Okay. Well, that's a shame you didn't like it more, but 3 stars is still a solid read, right? You can move on to something hopefully better. No class today. I did them yesterday. Uh, White to encourage the snow. Nice. So it worked, right? It's snowing. Very nice. I watched some more videos. Very nice. Relaxing. I heard the Dark Brutal Forest. Which book were we talking about? The For the Wolf. For the Wolf. Yeah. Um, it gave me similar vibes to hmm it's not accurate, but it gave me similar vibes to the Hidden Places. No, not Hidden Places. The I always forget the name of this book. Hollow Places. The Hollow Places, if you read that and there are some trees, so this feels kind of similar, not the same. It's not sci-fi uh, or any kind of thing, like, no. But how dark and like brutal it can be, it felt a little bit similar. um yeah, I really enjoyed that part. I love live forest with like personality. mm. Skin of the Sea. I'm cautiously optimistic. Sounds good. I think I heard about it. So, well, that doesn't say anything about a book, but I think that one sounds pretty cool. I love Drink Shout. It was a weird one though. I just love the author's writing. Nice. I haven't read it, so I don't know, but yeah, we are all different. We all like different things, don't we? Oh, great. Judith already made me want to read it. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I haven't read that yet, but so far I loved everything else I read from T. Kingfisher, so that still sounds very promising. Okay, you haven't read the Hollow Places. I haven't read anything else by T. Kingfisher, so I don't know her other works. Oh, the story of Hollow Places is based on The Willows was also so good. Love a creepy wood in any form. Yeah, exactly. So this For the Wolf is definitely a creepy woods. Definitely loved it. I think that that was the best part of the book, though. Like I felt that the characters, they were interesting, but or like they were good. Nothing special. I feel like they were quite shallow, most of them. They didn't have any backstory or anything. Maybe except of for the main two, I guess. Maybe not even that. Like it was very two-dimensional. and sometimes it didn't make. Sometimes the magic didn't make sense. Um, Not because of the forest, but because how it related to the characters, which bothered me a lot. And yeah, it was a good book. I'm glad I read it. It was fun, but I will not be reading the second one, I think. So if you read the second one, um, let me know how it ends, because I read the blurb, not blurb, the summary, or yeah, of the second one, and I'm not really interested, unfortunately. So, and they don't have any library or audiobooks. I would have to buy it, which I don't want to do if I don't feel fully interested in it. So for now, that's it for me with the series. But the Woods was a lot of fun. Okay, adding another book to the wish list. Thanks, Jess. Yeah. I love all Kingfishers I read so far: The Raven and the Reindeer, The Hollow Places, Nettle and Bone, and What Moves the Dead. I pre-order all their new ones. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, they. Um, Page unavailable. Okay, I'm trying to check. No. Okay. Um, she sounds very like is very famous recently, so lots of people are reading her books. I still read only The Hollow Places, but I'm interested in reading more. So yeah, very nice. Um, what is this? That's the story. Oh, that's the story, right? Okay. Yeah, right. Based on the Willows. Thank you. I may not listen to anything from Taking Fisher anymore because it's one of my favorite authors now. So I want to buy all the books. Makes sense. Yeah. What Moves the Dead was one of my only 5 stars last year. Wow. Amazing. Amazing. I gotta read it too. And I also got some older books, but not sure when I can get to those. You'll get there. You'll get there. Don't worry. If you don't want to own them, Script has a lot of her books. Kingfisher, right? I think so. Yes, the hairs were creepy. Ooh. Yeah, yeah. And I'm happy I got the extra creepy hair cover. Yeah. I hate that cover. I hate that cover. I'm interested in reading the book, but the cover is awful. Loved it. Nice. How do we always go into Kingfisher chat? But yeah, I mean, she's great, and um, yeah, that is just the For the Wolf reminded me of it. The creepy forest, the creepy, yeah, just reminded me of it. So that's why I mentioned. But that's all I'll say. No spoilers here. Loving Kingfisher is a pack thing. Yeah, it seems like it. It seems like it. Yeah. Okay. In my next sprint, I'll either continue The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea, or I'll try to read some article from the climate book. I think I should do that. Do I feel good enough in my brain? I think so. For one article, I can try. I will try and see how my brain is braining. If it's not, I can just leave it be and go read The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea. I love creepy and cute whimsical. No idea how I love these opposite things. Makes total sense. I'm not sure if For the Wolf is cute whimsical. It's not really. It's just dark YA fantasy with a little romance in it. Unexpected. I still need to finish Dark Between the Trees. Yeah, I still haven't read that either. Started end of December, I think. Read it then. It's been 2 months. There was a weird one too, Gorgeous Scabbard 2 name. I also really like that one. Nice. Horror lovers, creepy horror lovers, unite and hang out with the pack. Yes. Same, Julie. Horror and middle grade fantasy, please. Yeah, I'm not that much into middle grade fantasy, but I like light horror. I like the kind of funny horror like Grady Hendrix has. The My Best Friend's Exorcism is funny, and the Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires is fun. I don't like the very serious horror ones, or I don't know if I don't like, but maybe there I'm more picky. Well, if it's kind of like meant to be funny, then it's just fun. So it's like a different expectation, I guess. I always expect romance in my. Yeah, me too. That's why I don't read that much YA because that's not usually what I look for in my books. But well, if there is a YA book for a book club, I guess I gotta read it. Okay, adding another book. Totally missed that one apparently. Thanks, Cleo. Yeah. I'm not sure what I don't like anymore because I read almost everything. Um, that's good. Good for you. That's very good. I wish I read lots different things, but I don't like all of it. So I at some point I need to start saying like, okay, this is YA fantasy. Maybe not for me, for example, but we'll see. I'll give this one a try. I don't know if the other books I actually have now from library, if those are YA. I don't think so. Maybe one. Oh, I need to check. It is YA. Oh well, but it's fine. It's just from library. So if I don't like it, I could just return it. It's fine. It was the December book for the Howling Plague. Exactly. It was the dark between the trees, right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So Denise is building her TBR right now. Okay then, but let's go for another sprint. My hair is everywhere. I apologize for the mess. Let's go for another sprint. Another 45 minutes. Um, this is not the last sprint yet, so we'll be back to talk more. I'm just going through my leftover Owl Crate books now. I don't know if I care for much YA unless I already know like the author. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I feel similarly. I have lots of books now from Illumi Crate from last year. I guess lots of those are like YA fantasy. So I'll have to get through those at some point. But we'll see. I'm not like strictly against it. It's just something I'm aware of that I tend not to like that much. Anyway, let's go for another sprint then for another 45 minutes, and I'll talk to you later.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello. How did you all do? I I don't know if productive, but I made a TikTok and posted a TikTok. Who even am I? I don't know. I just thought it was fun, so I posted a TikTok and I read. Focus, please. Yes, and I read 7 pages of The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea. Quite interesting. I like it so far. It seems cute YA fantasy, and they are under the sea kind of thing. So it's not exactly the sea. I don't know yet. We'll see. And then I read 4 pages of the climate book. So not didn't read that much at all. So total 11 pages. Not much, but still a progress, I say. For some reason, I always miss the Howling Pig reads. I tend to do that as well, but now this year I'm prioritizing it. I still missed the January one, but it was a packed month. But I have from library the Bone Char Daughter for March, so I am ready for that one. I'm counting on it. So we'll see if I can finally take part in the book club for the first time. Hello, hi, how are you? Gonna go to bed now. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you for hanging out with us. See you guys soon. Have a good night. I finished my book and will go to bed soon. Very nice. Good job. Amazing. How did you like your book? Still listening to my audiobook and cutting some fabric for a sewing group. Nice. That that sounds cool. Sounds like a nice relaxing activity and productive at the same time. Very nice. Looking forward to hear your thoughts after finishing. Was also thinking about reading this one. The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea. This one, you mean? Yeah, it's a G's Patreon book club for March. So, uh, gotta read it. I got it from library on Sunday, so like 2 days ago. So yeah, but I think it'll be quite a quick read. I just quite a quick read, yes. But I need to focus more. I have trouble with focusing. So just like my camera. That's exactly how my brain works when I read. I read a little more and did some Duolingo, and a day of fall and night arrived, so I started at the new shiny for a while. Right. The is it the prequel to the sorry. Is that the prequel to the Priory of the Orange Tree? Nice. I'm so excited for you. And I need to do Duolingo. I'm gonna put it on my phone so I don't forget. Or have I done my Duolingo today? No, I haven't. Okay. Thanks for reminder. Good job for doing yours. I loved it. 5 stars. Amazing. I'm so happy for you. That's amazing. Um, yeah, I I feel so anxious. I don't know why. But you posted it on the yeah, you did. You posted it on the Discord, the book. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Watched some more videos and looked at my March TBR, and it's going to be a challenge. Yeah, mine is too. Um, well, watching videos is nice. It sounds like a nice, relaxing activity. And yeah, March begins tomorrow. So this is on, spoiler alert, this is on my March TBR. I will post the video later this week. At least that's the plan. So hopefully. um, this is on my March TBR, and I started today, so I'm already getting, already got 24 pages less than I should have. So I'm happy. But yeah, my TBR is gonna be a challenge as well. I was trying to keep it light because there are no readathons or anything, but there are two book clubs. Third one, that the book didn't come in February on time, so it will come sometime soon, any day, to library. So I will read that. Then I haven't finished my book club book, the climate book, in February, so I have to read that. That's 4 books, and yeah, so there's already 4 books. And in entire February, I read 1 or 2, so already a lot. And then I was planning a project to do, like to vlog and stuff, which includes a different set of books. So we'll see how that goes. It's insane. I have insane plans for March. I don't know how I'll do it, but we'll see. Worst comes to worst, then I'll just read the book club books. Like I'm not gonna, complain too much because it's still reading. I don't want to make the reading too much of a, stressful. Like I did that before and it didn't work for me. So I'm just, we'll see. But it is a challenge as well. What are you planning to read? Something exciting? Yes, it is. She was very cold from being in the delivery truck. Ooh, poor book. Put her in a blanket. Put him in a blanket. I think I should receive something tomorrow. Not books, diamond paintings. I think. I'm excited. We'll see. You got this, Judith. I believe in you. I believe in you. Yes, Judith. Just believes in you. I believe in you too, Judith. How many books do you want to read? Believe without a K, though. Oh, you didn't mean believe. Okay. You can both do this. Thank you. We'll try. I will go to bed now and start the first final book group. Yeah, do that. Does it mean you're leaving us or just going to bed and then continue sprinting with us? But either way, good luck with your book. So you had to cuddle it to warm it up? Yeah, in a blanket, please. Thank you. I want to read at least 10, but also some big books so I can use all the luck. Yeah, that's a lot. I have, if I look at my TBR, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 books on mine. Longest being 548 pages. But that's an audiobook, so I think that's doable. That's for the LDA yearly challenge. There, the prompt is book above 500 pages, so can't avoid it. Good luck with your 10 books. That could be intense. A bit, yes. I hug more books than people. That's so cute. Your books must feel so loved. That's amazing. Same here. Yeah. Well, now I want to start saying it with a key, with a K. You should. I think it sounds great. I like the sound of it. I believe that you can start using the K in the word. You can do it. Yeah. I think now we'll go for the last sprint. Because it's getting a little bit late. So if we do last sprint, we'll wrap up. Depending, would you guys like one more 45-minute sprint, or should we do shorter one, like 30 minutes? What would you guys like? If we do 30 minutes, we could wrap up at like 11 p.m. my time, which sounds kind of reasonable for me, I have to say. Also a book hugger, or my son or cats. Yeah, I don't hug books. I just hold their hands, hold their pages. I don't usually like go and like hug them like that. Obviously, right now I am, but I just generally don't do that. Only if I really love it. Then I'm like cute. Like when I read The House in the Cerulean Sea, I was hugging that, obviously. 30 would be perfect for me. Okay. Sounds good to me too. Let's try to set it up. And we can go for 30 and end up a bit earlier today. But you have to at least hug the 5 stars. I don't have many 5 stars. This year so far, I've got only one book, one 5-star book. Only one 5-star book, and that one was on Kindle. So, did I hack Kindle? Kind of. Kindle get hacks. Yeah. But otherwise, yeah, this year no other book has been 5 stars. So I hacked my book when it's adorable, like Psalm for the Wild Build. I hacked that one. Yeah, definitely. That one is really good. I get that. Hacked. Yeah. Or when it's really sad. Yeah. Yeah. Would that apply to A Little Life? Did I hack A Little Life? I don't remember. I don't think so. Maybe. I don't remember. But that was a 5-star for me. And it was sad. And beautiful at the same time. I don't have any yet this year. I'm so sorry. Yeah, the one I have that I read it actually last year, and then last 100 pages I finished on January 1st. I still counted though. I still counted. So I hope you'll soon have a 5-star, even though now you're reading the YA fantasy. Good luck. Kindle also deserves hugs. Right? I think so. When he's a good boy, he deserves hugs. I would say so. What are we even talking about? Or when the writing is really beautiful. Yeah, definitely. Or when the cover is really beautiful. I like to hug beautiful cover books. I could do that, yeah, and that would be just like just staring at it staring at it so admiringly. So yeah. Yes, just any big emotion. Yeah, exactly. 5 stars so far. Okay. Ring shout, jingle, where the drowned girls go, and Tristan's strong punches a hole in the sky. I'm so happy for you. That's amazing that you had so many 5 stars. But you also read like 20 books or something. So that's like every 5th book. All right. But yeah, still very nice. Yay, ring shout. Yay. But if it makes me angry, I won't hug it. No, then you just want to throw it across the room. I feel ya. I feel ya. Okay. Should we go and hug our books for 30 minutes? How does that sound? I think it's time. Definitely not. Not hugging books that make you angry or not throwing them across the room. Which not? Oh. Yeah. I'm going to continue reading the climate book because I started the article there. So I want to finish the article. Right now it's about methane and other short-term greenhouse gases. Very interesting reading, really. So I'm gonna finish reading article about that. But yeah, I think we can go for 30 minutes. I'm gonna, yeah, last sprint. And yeah, I will talk to you in 30 minutes. Good luck.
Well made. Let's now take a breather.
Hello, hello. How did you do now in this very last sprint? I read three pages of the climate book. So I finished the article. So I read two articles today. Not too bad. I'm now on page 57. So slight progress, very slight. And then I read 2 pages of this. Yes, 2 pages of the girl who fell beneath the sea. And yeah, it's nice and cute, I guess. The main character is 16 years old, so it's quite YA. And yeah, so far, so good. And yeah, a boyfriend came home, so I talked to him. But yeah, that was my last sprint. I read 19 pages of Fake It Till You Bake It. That sounds fun. Nice, very nice. I read 19 pages of The Essex Serpent. I got a bit distracted. That happens. No worries. But 19 pages is still amazing in 30 minutes. Spent all my time on Insta. Yo. I did also Duolingo. I don't know in which sprint. I don't know which sprint that was, but I did Duolingo. Um, and yeah, sometimes that happens to me too. Like I spend the entire time on TikTok pretty much. I don't know. Some recently I just have a TikTok phase and I just spend lots of time scrolling on TikTok. But usually I'm just trying to find some funny videos and like of cats and dogs and just funny people, whatever, so I can show my boyfriend and we can laugh or whatever. I don't know. It's really fun, but it makes you crave for cupcakes. We just made some cupcakes today. I can send you some if you want. So I could read that book right now, actually. I deleted emails. Boring but necessary. Very productive. Very nice. Um, yeah, very good. Same. I'm on TikTok way too much. Yeah, like there was some time, or like there is time when I don't go to TikTok in weeks. And then recently I've been on TikTok a lot. And yeah, I mean, they were smart when they made it. They knew what they were doing. It's very addictive. Very addictive. But yeah, sometimes that's just nice thing to do for whatever reason. Um, but it's fine. Uh, yeah, I think we can wrap it up. We are going to taste those cupcakes that we made. I'm excited about that. And then we're going to continue to play the game that we started before the live. So, yeah, fun and cozy evening for me, um, or evening, night. I don't know how long we'll be up. I hope probably not too long because work tomorrow. But yeah, I think that's it for now. I will tomorrow edit the video or try to finish editing the video and try to post it, upload it. So hopefully tomorrow a new video from me. It's been a while since I posted a new video. I struggle with that, but hopefully tomorrow. But yeah, now it's time to go and hang out with boyfriend a little bit. Thanks for sprints. Enjoy the cupcakes. Thank you very much. Thank you for joining. Hope you had a good time. Thank you for the sprints and enjoy your cupcakes and good night. Good night to you all as well. Thank you for sprints. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your evening. You too. Thank you very much for joining, everyone. Hope you had fun and hope you got some things done that you wanted to. And I will talk to you very, very soon. Good night or have a great rest of the evening. Bye, guys.